position!
Gunner ready! Loader ready!
Position!
Ready up! Driver ready! Gunner ready! Loader ready! Load! Load!
Sup, sup, sup. Nice, Bob. Bind on pickup? I don't know what Bob's saying. In World of Warcraft days, it used to be bind on pickup. Oh, song. Oh. Huh. You know, ironically enough, I have more success fighting AA in 11.7 than I do fighting AA at 10.7. Probably because there's more IR missiles being shot at me.
100 meters. Air 040. Height 100 meters. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Air. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, probably because there's more AA missiles that are IR, and when you're at 11.7, it's more like Panzer S1s and I don't know, whatever else they shoot at you. You're playing air? How many times did you crash? That's the one thing I'm like, dude, if I play air, it's like Tanya either crashes out at BMPTs or she crashes out at like crashing into the ground. At least with the BMPT, like you see it coming. With the ground, you're like just flying and just having a good time, and you know, boom, you just crash into the ground. I don't know. Oh, it looks like China is getting the F-16V Viper Block 70, so that'll be interesting. So China is going to get the GBU 59, I think is, or GBU 39. No, it's the 59, or is it the 53? GBU 53, I think is what it's called. And they're going to get the latest F-16. That's going to be cool for China. So they got the J-17T last round, and now they're going to get yeah, China's getting a new jet. It's the Taiwanese F-16 Viper, the Block 70. So it's going to have access to AIM-1. Well, I don't know. It'll have access to PL-12As for sure. But it might get access to AIM-120 C5s. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe no one crossed. That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo 4. Destroy. Echo 4. Acknowledge. Open fire. Roger. Advancing.
I'm sorry.
Target hit. Fire.
Yeah, that's crazy. No one crossed. I love it when no one crosses. Like there's like 9 billion people, or 9 billion people, 8 billion people on the planet, and like 90% of those people will cross on that map. And like I always get the matches where they never cross. It's crazy. On both sides. On both sides. You know what my favorite thing is I was reading this funny satirical post where somebody was like, even if I get rejected by 99.99 like percent of the world population, that's still pretty good odds. Like you still, you know, if 99.99 people reject you as being like a possible mate, a breeding partner, you still got, that's a lot of people, man. That's a lot of people to breed with. And then there was this other video where it's like, I can't even say it. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. It was just funny. I was like, that's some good odds. 99.99% people reject you out of 8 billion. I think it's like 8.7 billion. I mean, you're going to get exhausted. You might die of exhaustion before you actually reach the zero number. Yo, breeding?
Into
Yeah.
your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
You know, I saw another one that's like, it's like philosophers when they tell you how the world works, and it's like books and words and poems, and then it goes when biologists tell you how the world works, and it shows like a girl half naked with your thumb in her mouth, and I'm like, oh shit, dude. Oh shit, I gotta stop grinding. I gotta start grinding in real life. No, I definitely tried. I definitely had my my fill. Oh, he got ghost shelled. He got ghost shelled. Oh, did I get his engine? No, I didn't get his engine. I love about those iron missiles is they still track even though you blow smoke. And then you blow smoke and move. I don't know, I'd have to hire somebody to do it, right?
Roger. Advancing.
I mean, I don't know. It's a lot of work. I mean, American women are, not all of them, but it's very, very materialistic out there. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I definitely tried. I definitely have tried. Definitely given a good first effort. But yeah. That's like this girl was on the phone. She was asking me like, oh, like da 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 da. Like, do you have any kids? And I'm like, that's a really good question. It's a really good question. I just had to think about it. I was like, should probably call that girl back. Well, I have a whole, I can go into a whole rant, but here's the gist of it. Back in the day, like with my parents grew up, it was like, oh, you had to be like the top percentile of your local area, right? So that way, I wouldn't necessarily call it settling, but you had like, you know, there was no dismissal, right? Dismissal is like a huge thing nowadays, right? Because I could just easily dismiss you off of a dating app, off of a text message, right? And so you have to be the top percentile of your area. Now, with the way the world is connected, you have to be the top percentile of the like a larger player base, which is a lot harder internationally when, you know, chicks can just say, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Dubai and he's gonna pay me like 100 grand. Meanwhile, people working at Pizza Hut or, you know, that are, you know, whatever, they don't stand a chance, right? Now there's always like, oh, like personality, there's always like I call it the Disneyland or the Disney story theory, where like it's never zero, right? You'll always have a chance where some chick just falls in love with you, right? And that's not something you should hope for. You should go out there and, you know, it's like when you're in sales, like you shouldn't hope for sales to make ends meet. You should go get sales. Yeah, so it's like, oh yeah, you have the Disney story theory where like, you know, there's always that small percent that some chick, some 10 out of 10 will come out of nowhere, you know, and just fall head over heels, and then you'll be set. But for the rest of us normal people, you should definitely put in an effort. The woo mechanic, right? You should definitely put in an effort, right? Dude, there are a lot of people like right there. I don't believe it, dude. I don't believe it. That's like, that kills anybody. Actually, I just need to get enough. I need to get a little bit more. Let's see. Oh, he backed up. He could have pushed me. He backed up. Why did he back up? He's a BMPT for crying out loud. We got it. Got the A10. Let's do it. Estrella, and I don't think that's a 2S6. The 2S6 is still somewhere. Yeah, that's not a 2S6. So the Estrella is right here behind the building. I don't know where the 2S6 is. That him? Yep, that's him right there. Cracking somebody. Oh, we got taken out. That's crazy. All right, so I got 3 targets. Easy targets. One. Got 3. That's. Oh, he took it to Super Hind. I'm gonna take him out though. So we should... Yeah, that's 3. That should be 3 kills. Okay, so the last one got just a hit. That's lame. Okay, so this guy's back. Question is he shooting at me? Oh my god, are you serious? I love how the missile just drops out of the sky like at the very last second. Where are those missiles? Damn, I see him. He switched to guns. He's there. He's shooting at the other A10. He's there. Oh, it's a Strela. Oof. Gotta be careful. He's deadly. I'm not gonna get the shot off. Sucks to suck. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, hold on. We play Australia? The Harrier in here? Yeah, I think we should. Oh, yeah. Oh, I made it. I'm gonna be a platinum 5 in 5s in Overwatch, and then I'm a gold 4, a gold 3 in 6v6. So I'm going platinum both ways. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. What's above platinum in the regular? The diamond? Is diamond above platinum? Diamond? Okay, I'm for sure gonna be diamond. I'm gonna be at least diamond 5. So I'm going to diamond. I've got a strong feeling that I can get there because yeah. My Dominia game is crazy. I've gotten at first I was like, this hero is trash. I was having such a hard time, but then I figured it out. And so my Dominia game is off the charts. So it's Dominia, and then my May game causing some mayhem because she's my main, and maybe I could get to diamond. Yeah. Go for gold. I am gold. I'm already gold.
To battle. Ready up. Gunner ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
They promised us sound mods in May. No sound mods.
T-80. 12 o'clock. Range. 500. Target destroyed. Armor piercing. Loaded. Target damaged. Armor piercing loaded. Allied forces have captured the zone.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy. Delta. 4. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Oh, give me the assist. I'll take it. stupid thing got in my way. Oh! Yeah, I'll take this. Now that I know how to actually use it. So Panzer S1. Where is he? Gotta find him.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Better go through the mountains. Get some. Get some.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Got me. I should have released it already. Could have gotten closer. I don't know. I mean, it's just the morning, so it's all good. We're like 20 minutes into the. Not too worried about it. 1.6 million to basic crew this for a helicopter? For what? That's crazy. For what? Like what? Get your money up? Not wrong. But still, like, the hell? What is this?
Into your vehicle. Buckle up. Driver ready. Gun up ready. Motor ready. Stop. Loading.
what's up, Super Hot?
Armor piercing loaded.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Bravo. 1. Destroy. Bravo. 1. Acknowledge. Open fire. Driver, unconscious.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
No, we've been hit.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map. Starting. Roger. We've been hit.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Our running gear is out of order.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Did they take out the COP 50?
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
All right, for now. Got you. Got you, fam. Bro, how? Crazy.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Dude, get the fuck away from me, bro. Piece of shit scumbags, man.
Up, up, up.
got the A10, so that's good.
Zones are taken by the enemy.
Now we just got to make sure we can make a difference. I've been there. I've been there. I've been like one away where someone could sneeze and I would get a point. And nobody sneezes. Everyone's taking their cold medication. Preemptively cold medication. It's unheard of. Alright. So I'm not getting any RWR pings, which is crazy.
The enemy's getting
Oh.
closer to victory.
Air 240. Height 3,000 meters.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Orion up there or something.
Air 230. Height. Air 220. Height. Air.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Gotta find out where he's at.
Attention to the designated grid score.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
positions.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attention to the map.
Tank Killer, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Long time no see. Where you been? All right, here we go.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Wow. Nothing much, just been chilling. Like always, how are you, my friend? I'm doing pretty good. We're just
Forward.
trying not to get killed by beam. Ooh, 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 ooh. Did he get him? He's still alive.
950. Fire.
Bro, am I like tripping? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, we got him. Did I shoot over him or I don't know? What the hell is going on here?
Range. 1300. On the way.
I think it's this. Oh, I'm like, here.
Up.
My nose itches like crazy. I think it's my allergies.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Request air recon.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
fire. Sucks to suck. Yeah, it's just like I'm just like looking, and I don't know about that Leopard 2A1. I thought did I shoot over him or did I shoot under him? I don't know. But it like I think I shot over him. Even though it told me that I had laser range found him like right on the money. So I don't know what happened there. It was weird. Italy too painful.
Bravo.
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attention to the map!
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Go. Fly. Destroy.
Go! Fly! Acknowledge! Open fire! Enemy forces hit. We no longer have the advantage. Our forces have captured a zone.
Up. Fire.
Maybe we switch to Australia. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling the Harrier right now. I really well. Then again, I'm not feeling U.S. either. So I think we maybe stick to Australia. I think we're close to the bunker, right? We're almost close to this thing. But I don't get like why they went backwards. 105 millimeter, but then you went like with a 120 millimeter here. This thing looks crazy though. This thing looks crazy. Oh, did the dev block come out? I don't know. I didn't see it. Yeah, the last one is from yesterday. Did they show what their we know the Chinese are getting a maiden pack and then the UK are getting a maiden pack. It's France, China, and I think yeah, Britain's getting a okay, I didn't see the French one. I saw the Japanese one. I didn't see the one.
To battle.
Oh, did he back up? He sure did. Wow.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Roger. Started.
We've been hit.
Boo. Got saved. See if I can get this thing. If I can get this thing, I'll be all right. I should get an assist, but I don't know. Let's see.
Enemy spotted.
We'll see. I'll wait. I'm not playing. Again, I only play ground to play air. If I can't get air when I'm playing ground realistic, no point. The reason being is because I am really, really good in air, whether it be helicopters or jets or whatever, and I can turn the tide. I've single-handedly turned the tide for my team as an air. You can't really do much as a tank, except for get air, right? Whether it be helicopter or a jet or whatever. But you can do a lot when you're in the air, if you are as good as I am in the air. But I don't know. We're still 1 hour into the stream, so we still got warming up to do.
Spotted.
Oh, good. It happens. We all go through it. No worries. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the because I know I'm gonna get the helicopter. I'm gonna wait for one of these sea suckers to get me my assist that I deserve, that I rightfully deserve. And I'm gonna pull this thing out and see if I can do it. I mean, top tier is a different animal. See, here's the deal. If you play Dota or Heroes of the Storm, or even Overwatch in that case, and you play a game that you spent an hour or 30 minutes or whatever getting to level 20, and then you go into another game, there's this mindset that you have yet to shift, that you are no longer a level 20. You are no longer a level 20. You are now, so when you're in low tier, when you're in the bottom of the barrel, which is also known as the devil's cut of the player base, you're playing thinking like, oh, World War II, World War II, World War II, but then you switch to top tier, but you don't switch up here, even though you're like, well, that's not true. I switch. Actions speak louder than words. You don't switch. That's the truth. You don't switch. And you end up doing things that you wouldn't normally otherwise be doing if it were anything other than the devil's cut. So, yeah, that's the problem. It happens with a lot of players. You Counter-Strike 2, Valorant, Apex Legends, you go into the next match after winning Apex Legends, after getting to the finals, you win with all these, shields and all these buffs and all these great guns with attachments, and then you go into a fresh game, and you go into that fresh game, but you haven't mentally switched that you no longer have those things, so you start playing as if you had those things. So it's just it's a mental shift. That's why like the psychology of like switching rooms when you want to do something different, like yeah, so when you want to, so it's always like encouraged to have like it's why there's man caves. I guess that's the best way to explain it. So men have man caves because it transitions them into another section of their brain when you transition into a different room, right? So, the wife owns, the whole house, and she decorates it, and that's her dominion, right? You've given her that as her dominion. And so you create the man cave so you can have a mental shift and rest and be safe, feel safe and feel comfortable in your environment. Whereas to if you move a throw pillow or you move a candle, it's considered sacrilege and a cardinal sin. So yeah, it's one of those things. It's the mental shift, the mental transition that happens, which is why there are different, there's like creative rooms. There's, you know, there's that joke, like when you get what old people have houses, there's the naked room, right? That's the whole philosophy. It's a transitional shift. So if you're having a bad time, well, this team is trash, so everyone's having a bad time. I wasn't even like, my team wasn't even able to get me an assist. That's how sad this fucking team was. Yeah, all good. So just know that's what's going on. It happens in healers too. In Overwatch, when I play support, the first thing I say is, don't forget, you cannot out heal stupid. So if you are dying more than usual, you know what's up. It's because you're stupid. You're playing stupid, which means you are stupid. Because that person that's playing aggressively, like a Genji or a Reaper or a I was gonna say Fallout 76, a Soldier 76, any of those scumbags, the reason why they die in the early games, like they die like that, is because they're either trash or they haven't made the mental shift that they are no longer playing like they were in the previous game. It's not the same thing. They think that they're really good. Yeah, it's crazy, man. One of my most favorite things was I was playing Stadium, and I know Stadium, I get it, right? I totally get it. They were complaining that I had so much heals. I had like 7k heals as Brigitte, 7k heals in Overwatch. And they were complaining that I wasn't doing enough. I'm like, that's what's so funny. You guys don't get it. It doesn't matter if I had 20 million heals, you guys would still lose. Healing is not the problem.
To battle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, healing is not the problem. But again, they're of the console player mindset. They're of the low IQ player base. They're of the open microphone, you know, doesn't know what push to talk is kind of mindset. And it's tough to deal with the general population most times. The two things that Battlefield has on tanks that I wish War Thunder would incorporate is the crawl system and exchanging out ammunition without like having to blow your ammunition, without having to use your ammunition. Those are the two things that I wish War Thunder had that Battlefield 6 has like on War Thunder. It's like, yeah, the crawl system in Battlefield 6, super jealous of that. I wish I had the crawl system in War Thunder. And I get it. People are going to come at me and be like, well, they got cruise control. They have, I'm like, dude, are you for real? Like, can you like stop talking for a second and think about what you're saying before you say it? Like, I want the crawl. I don't want no ghetto. What does that mean? Oh, I want the stuffed animal in the store. Baby, we have stuffed animals at home. And they're like, you know, it's that meme. It's like, no, I don't want the Temu of crawl. I want the actual crawl feature. Okay. And then the other thing is the, I don't even know. I don't even know what I was saying, but it's just crazy. The crawl system and the other thing. Yeah, they do. They have four ammunition types. They have Sabo, they have all purpose, which is essentially heat I don't think it's heat FS. It's essentially heat FS. Oh, stabilizer. Oh, yeah, that is kind of annoying.
To battle. Ready up.
Yeah, stabilizer, not having stabilizer is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's the crawl system and I forget what else I said. I don't know, but it's just crazy. Like, I get the other one, but the crawl system, come on, man. Like, you've already got cruise control. It won't be that hard to implement that as a hotkey.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It's just crazy. I'm gonna get off UK. I can't play UK. I'm playing it. See, here's my problem. I'm playing UK as if I was playing the US because of the speed difference. See, my problem is, and we're just gonna switch back to the US. Yeah, I'm playing the UK like as if I'm in an M1A1, which I should not be playing that way. I'm falling victim to my thing. The very thing I'm explaining. I'm falling victim to it. So I am treating this. I should not play you do not play the Challenger 2 TES like you would the M1A1, right? So I am falling victim to my own thing that I explained. See, so it happens to the best of us. But I'm saying, if you're not self-aware and you don't understand what is happening, you cannot make the change. So I am making the change to either change my playstyle or change the tank that I'm playing. And I'm choosing to change the tank that I'm playing because I feel like, I already have the playstyle in my head. I think it would be much more difficult to change the playstyle because I'm so used to it than it would be to just change the tank. So I thought Australia would be cool. Can't do it. I'm not in that mindset. Can't do it. Russia going to be on our side then this time. That's cool. I mean, this is what I do. I mean, just eventually I'm going to break through. Like I said, we're still warming up. I'm not too worried about it. I'm like admitting that I am playing complete trash right now. I'm playing like a low IQ Call of Duty player, but that's not always the way it's going to be. So I'm okay with it, right? As long as I get air, I'm okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do because 7.7. I don't know. We'll see what I'm going to do. Yeah, is it the terms 3, right? Is the terms 3 with like it's got like the 30 mil and the what is I don't even know what it's called. That's German. Oh, okay. AMX, that's what it is. The AMX 30 or something like that, right?
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
The Lorraine 50T is crazy. The AMX 50, yeah, the Lorraine T is crazy. It's the one with the autoloader, like you've got like 6 rounds and it like the reload speed's like 2 seconds, right? Or something like that. That's crazy. Yeah, that tank is crazy. But then, like, after you expend, like, the 5 rounds, it takes, like, 30 minutes to reload the chamber or whatever. Alright, let's see what I can do.
Target destroyed. Fire. Target destroyed. Up. We've been hit. Fire.
Oh. Alright, that's cool. We got the helicopter. And this is a decent map for the helicopter, too. Yeah, let's go.
Heights, 100 meters. Recon reports enemy spotted.
So I want to come out here, go all the way in the back. It's like a revolver, yeah. Ignore what I'm using. Alright, let's...
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Repairing.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, we got 7 rounds left. That's pretty good. But more than likely, they're spawning AA because I just took out like 6 of them.
Attention to the map.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit them. Coming down. Two of them. He's coming down. I'm like,
Attention to the map. Look.
oh my god, are you freaking serious?
Look.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Finally. Get last locked. Oh, I see him. Nope, I don't. Oh! Doing God's work out here, bro. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get this guy. Fuck that. Guy thinks he can mess with me. I got him. I know where he's at too. Oh, he crashed! Why? Well, this is game over. Yeah, they've only got 3 players left. This is GG. I mean, the only thing I could do is gun runs. On what? I don't think there's anybody left. Let's see. Doing God's work, man. Look at this. Look at what I can do. Look at what I can do. It's crazy. Res Tank Killer, appreciate it. Yeah, good game. Good game, me. For sure. 100%. All right, I'm going to do gun runs. With my what? What is it? I think it's a 20 mil, right? Or whatever. 20 millimeter. Wow. Little baby cannon. Okay.
Attention to the map.
I don't think I see anything. You guys are smoking crack. Definitely an AA system out there. I see it. I see it. Oh, I barely tapped, but I got a crit on him. Okay.
Enemy is winning.
Well, I won us the game, so look at this top player. Crazy. Their top player couldn't. Oh, 3100. He's almost got a nuke, I think. I spawn in with this? Or maybe even with this.
Attention to the map.
You might have the nuke. I don't know. Let's see. So this guy, I think is, yeah, he's right there. Got him! Eye for an eye, baby. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right, let's see. Gunship on station. This dude's gonna come back and take me out for sure. That's it. That's GG. Great game, me. Great game, me. Let's see how Tanya did. All enemy vehicles have been destroyed. Oh, there you go. Look at this. This will work. I'll take it. 1 kill, 1 base kill, 1 base cap, or 1 assist, 1 kill on 5 deaths. I'll take it. Look at you, mid of the pack, mid of the pack. See, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. Look at this guy. Who is this? Who is this? The Moderna? Oh, how is he level 1? Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, let's go. Um,
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Driver ready. Loader ready.
Go C? No way. C's a death trap. If I were playing the Challenger OES, I'd go C. I'd go C. But with the M1 the BMPT, I'm gonna get killed by this BMPT. Let's see.
Artillery strike incoming.
Rez says I like to go to see so I can see how quickly I can die. Love it.
Advancing.
That's dedication. That's dedication.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Up, up, up.
Oh.
We've been hit.
All right, so we got a base capture. We got the helicopter for sure. Oh, we got more than the helicopter. We got the this thing. I'm gonna go here because I think these are. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. We're far, so we got to take some time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the big ones first. A10 baby.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I think the launch range for the ER, we want to be within 9. 9 is like the most. You go up, pop up, launch them out, and see what happens. I'm not getting any RDBR ping, but we'll see if Tanya's she's gonna go full Burgalian. I don't know. Maybe she'll tell me what she sees if there's any RDBR pings. Going so slow. Panzerus 1? Okay. We're going to switch it up to the GBU 39s. And I think the Panzerus 1's going to be right there. Let's.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Attention to the map. Recon reports enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured a zone. Need cover. Attention to the map. Recon reports enemy spotted.
F-18, there's an F-18 out here.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Got him! Oversaturation, baby! You AA mains, your days are coming. Your days are numbered. Tanya's fighting the Tanya's fighting the F-18 right now. I'm gonna see if I can back her up. think I'm being shot at by a helicopter. There's a helicopter out here. Be careful. Oh man, no, it was the SU-30.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Where's the IRST? Does anyone see it? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Wait, what? 355 TFW anniversary camouflage for what? Oh, the A10C? Let's see what it is. Ugh. Oh my god, what is this? Oh gosh. What is this? What is this? Like what? Can I get like, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can I get like this? This is a sick camo. Okay. Can I get this? This is sick camo. Can I get just regular camos? Not like air show, you know, Call of Duty 50 headshot. This is garbage. Sorry, Tank Killer. Sorry. Oh, there is one thing I did want to add. Sorry. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I forgot to add this.
Battery 40%.
Yeah, we come out here. It's bright red.
Into your vehicle.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. What? Da, привет. Oh my god, that was so close. That was really close. just see how your message down. What's up?
100 meters. Attention to the designated grid square. Mercy.
Prepare for engine start. Starting. Roger. Advancing.
That's my favorite emote so far from you, Res Tank Killer. That's my favorite emote. Oh my god. That is my favorite emote ever.
Engine off. Start the engine.
I was shooting for the barrel. I was aiming for the barrel. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so this is going to be challenging because it's such a flat surface. The topography allows me to go over here, and I could shoot into their spawn. I think. Let's try it out. I'm traumatized from the Abrams fire drill. Yeah. Bro, this emote right here. Can I copy? How do I copy this? Can I copy this? Paste it. Oh, boo. That is my favorite emote. The fire in the tank me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so there's an AA system. Yeah, that one. That is my favorite emote. Oh, gosh. That's a good one. I like that one. Is it just me? Or is there at least one reserve in every top tier ground match? You're talking about reserve tanks, right? Like the BT5 and like the ones that are below 1.0. All right, let's see. BT. That missile come. It's not a good angle. For those of you joining us from Twitch with 6 viewers, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day. I am Churchiee. We stream War Thunder, Star Citizen, Helldivers, Overwatch. Yeah, we're kind of the mixed bag gamut kind of thing, but yeah. Welcome to the channel.
The enemy is winning. Almost counterattack.
Democracy, yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Sam, 12
Something.
o'clock. Low. Sam, 12 o'clock. Low. Sam, 12 o'clock. Low.
Woo! See you later, bro. How many do I have? 9? He's gonna respawn. He's gonna respawn. Oh, he's gonna respawn on the Torum 1. I know it. He's gonna respawn on the Torum 1. All right, cool. No worries, Tanya. He did. He respawned on the Torum 1. Okay, it's me against him. I gotta take him out. It's my job. Let's see. He just shot at me right now. Oh, I knew it. Is it the same guy? It is the same guy. Yep, it's the same guy. He can't take an L. He couldn't take an L. That's okay. Well, this team sucks, so there's not much you can do about that. Again, I never used to be a proponent of one def leaving, right? Or proponent of leaving spawn points on the field, right? Bro is not happy. I know, right? Dude, that's how you know you're doing God's work. So I have a whole thing about that, about denying the emotional satisfaction of revenge killing. There's a whole thesis on it. I have a whole thing on it. But anyways, here we go. I was not a proponent of one def leaving. I've never been a proponent of one def leaving or leaving spawn points. I've always been a proponent of winning the match, right? However, as Gaijin Entertainment increased what we in the industry called market share, they increased their market share, right? Which means they got new players. The more new players that you bring on, the more likely it is you are to get fresh new money from them, right? You're more likely to get new money from new players than you are to get even more money from existing players, right? So as the player base expanded, so too did the player base that bought into premiums. Okay, now this isn't to blame. Premiums are a problem, but it's not the sole reason why one def leaving is such a plague on the player base, right? As a great player myself, right? I suffer the stupidity of my teammates. Now, what does that mean? Stupidity, right? In this particular case, it could be that you're a terrible teammate, right? You want one def leave. It could be that you one def leave because you don't have any other options, right? So what did Gaijin do? They introduced, oh, we're going to give, daily universal backups, and we're going to give, free vehicles and whatnot, right? But that's a Band-Aid. Do you know what the solution is? The solution, and this is something that Gaijin is scared of. Gaijin is scared of their player base, just like Arrowhead is scared of their player base, right? And they should be, right? The vicious cycle goes, Gaijin does something stupid. The community gives feedback on the stupid thing that they did. Gaijin ignores feedback. Review bombs review bombing starts happening. Gaijin does something stupid. Community gives feedback. Gaijin ignores feedback. Review bombs, right? It's this whole stupid cycle that the development team over there at Gaijin is kind of stuck into. If you look at most famous games, right? Valorant, Overwatch, League of Legends, Dota 2, some of the most Rainbow Six Siege, some of the most popular games on the planet, okay? Some of the most popular games on the planet. They have systems in place. Here we go. Here are the magic words. You ready for the magic words? The systems in place to discourage and dissuade individuals from leaving the game early. Okay, they want to encourage people playing out the match systems, right? But Gaijin doesn't want to implement systems like that, right? They don't want to implement systems because they don't want to punish their player base, or they don't have an idea of how to punish their player base, right? So, the goal is to not eliminate. Again, we don't want to use the word eliminate because that means totality, right? You don't want to eliminate one def leaving, but you want to discourage and dissuade. So the goal there is, like, let's say you have 40 to 50% of people one def leaving, right? Which actually, I think the number is a little bit higher than that, but let's just say 40 to 50%. You have 40 to 50% people leaving one def leaving matches or whatever, then your goal should be to bring that number down, not to eliminate it, but to bring that number down to you want to protect the integrity of the game, right? So you do that by bringing that number down. Let's just say 17%, right? 17% of the player base should be one def leaving if you have systems in place that punish players to dissuade them and discourage them from one def leaving, right? We want to eliminate that, or we don't want to eliminate, but we want to discourage that behavior, right? And so that's how you do it. Now, what does that look like, right? The three things you have to take into consideration is that, one, the rules are you don't want to prevent people from playing the game, because if you prevent people from playing the game, that will then hurt your bottom line. So what do you want to do, right? You don't want to punish players to where they can't play the game. But what you could do is you could punish players that makes the grind harder. Now, again, how hard do we want to push on that wound, right? You want to, in the initial stages, you want to push on it pretty hard, right? I would say 40% reduction. You should start at Or you should, okay, I'm just going to lay it out there. Start at 60% reduction in RP research. So if you one def leave and then scale it based on how many spawn points that they have. So then let's say, okay, let's say the base is 40%, or maybe let's do 30%. Let's do a third. 30%, you one def leave a game. The next game you have is a 30% reduction in research points, right? Making the grind harder. But if you one def leave the game and you have a significant amount of spawn points, then it scales to the spawn points. So if you have 2,000 spawn points and you one def leave, then you're going to go 30 plus 22 or plus 20. So that's 50 without exceeding above 50%, right? So again, 20% is the maximum adjustable rate that you can get as a punishable offense for one def leaving on research points. And then for Silver Line, you would make it a little bit less severe because you want people to spend Silver Line, right? But research points is the pain point. That's where you're going to get them. But again, the stupidity of Gaijin Entertainment on implementing a great idea like mine is so great that they have their head shoved so far up their rear end that they cannot tell the difference between fecal matter and a good idea. So they end up taking fecal matter a lot of the times. So that's the problem, is the executive team at Gaijin Entertainment are moronic in nature and imbecilic by trait. So that's my rant. That's my rant. 100%. 100% right. Again, your goal should be to protect the integrity of the game, and they're not doing it. They're not doing it. So I will one def leave as much as I can, because the more that you ruin other people's experience, the more likely they are to talk about it. And the more likely they are to talk about it, the more likely they are to go to places to talk about it. What are those places? Reddit, Discord, official forums. And the more controversy you stir, the more activity is brought to that particular problem. And hopefully, with enough of that, we can get Gaijin to implement a good idea. But it takes a lot. It takes a lot to get there. And for now, my protest for the way things are in War Thunder is to one def leave. 100%. If I don't get what I want, one def leave. So again, I never used to be a proponent of it, but as a great player, there were so many people one def leaving that if the saying goes that majority rules, then who am I as one player to go up against like what there are 153,000 players playing, right? If the majority rules as one player, who am I to go up against that? So yeah, I'm all about one def leaving, baby. Bring on the one def leaving. F your couch, Gaijin, for not implementing a great idea. Welcome back, Res Tank Killer. It's so simple. Again, it's so simple. I mean, these stupid developers, we see it at Arrowhead Studios. We saw it at CD Projekt Red with Cyberpunk. We saw it at Bethesda Austin with Fallout 76, the Nightmare Fallout 76 launch. You know, we see with all these people get so delusional. They're like huffing their own copium, and they don't play their own game, and it's so obvious. You know, it's just so crazy. Like, how can you get so delusional in your nice office, in your clear glass conference rooms, with your to-go sushi on tap, and your fancy ass office places, dude? It's just they lose sight of what is reality, and the people who suffer are the player base. The player base suffers, and it's sad to see. Hopefully we see change, though. Hopefully we see some change. Time is the difference. Time will tell. Time is the only difference maker there.
Attack the B point.
Yeah, time will tell. Time will tell. Time will tell. Oh, did we get a follower? I think we got a follower. I don't know where though. Oh, we're at 560 again. Fighter Jet Nerd, appreciate the follow. Welcome, 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 welcome. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. for the follow. We can play fighter jets. If you want me to play fighter jets, I'll play more than happy to play fighter jets. I haven't played top tier. We played a little bit of top tier like earlier, like yesterday. But we've got like the SU-30 SM2, we've got the F-18E, we've got the F-15 Sea Golden Eagle, which I'm actually doing really good at, the F-15 Sea Golden Eagle. But tell you what, because your name is Fighter Jet Nerd, we'll jump into some fighter jets. Yeah, after this game. I'm just really into CAS right now. I've got a fever. I've got hay fever for CAS right now. I don't know what it is. I am like really enjoying dominating anti-air. The more that anti-air suffers, the more that anti-air mains suffer, the closer we get to ending world hunger in real life. 100% fact. It's not fake news. I'm playing 12.0 ground battle right now. Flying the MiG-31 using the Abrams. Nice. MiG-31. MiG-31.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Attention to the map.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
We've been hit.
Wing, first time chatter, welcome to the channel. Oh, we didn't even get the helicopter? Crazy. We didn't even get the helicopter. Wow. Okay, let's go. All right, let's play some jets. What do we got to play though? Should we play Japan? Because Jet Fighter Nerd is playing, or his name was Jet Fighter, we're gonna play some Jet Fighters. Let's. Oh, you know what we can buy? I think we can buy this, right? Oh, we gotta buy this one. We'll buy that, and then we'll pick this up. This will be pretty interesting. This will be pretty fun, even though it's the exact same as the SU-30 SM2. I think it's the SU-30 SM2. It's got the throttle controls. I want to play the F-15C, but obviously my crews are locked. Oh, actually, you know what? I technically could if I do this. If I do this, if I cheat. All right, let's see what we got. All right, here we go. We're not in the F-16. I know this is an F-16, but we're in the jet. We're in the jet. We can do this. Oh, we should probably do. All right, so my strategy for this is go left. So you want to go left, get altitude and get speed, and you don't want to be on the initial fight. You don't want to have to deal with the initial volley of missiles that gets sent out. You want to you want to be the secondary set of missiles that get shot out, right? When people are resetting into the offensive, you want to be a part of that. But we're gonna lock up aim 120Ds and we're gonna wait for long range shots on these guys. So let's see. .4 is what we're looking for Mach. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Oh, I can't do it. Hold on, I gotta do this one. Okay, so that missile's definitely headed towards me. I don't think there's anybody out here. I'm playing defense. That guy is definitely shooting at me. I think I might be able to outrun this missile. I shot down one of the AIM-120Cs.
9 o'clock. Low. Shaft flare.
I have a lot of missiles coming for me. I'm gonna try to just outrun them. Oh, the Foxhound. Oh yeah, wait a minute, the Fox. Oh, you mean the MiG-25?
9 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm definitely outrunning this missile. That's fine. A Foxhound.
Air. 12 o'clock. 5. Shaft flare. Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Lock.
Yeah, we are turning and burning. Oh, I don't know where the F-15 is. He's definitely behind me somewhere, but I'm gonna on my radar 37. Let's see if we can get him at 37. Here. Oh, I see him. I think I'm dead. Got another one out. Oh! Missile spam. Look at this! He shot like 5 missiles at me! He shot 5 missiles at me! That's so crazy. That's funny. Missile spam. I'm surprised the AIM-128 didn't get him. I was expecting the AIM-128 to get him. Alright, let's try again. Let's go again. I mean, we haven't played top tier air like seriously. And not seriously is like, seriously? No, it's more like I haven't seriously played top tier air in like ever, like months. It's been a while. So we're going to be a little rusty. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. I'm not too worried about it. To be honest, I'm not too worried about it. For this one, I think I'm going to go right. And the reason being is because you usually will get like 1 or 2 players down here, and then you may occasionally get a player coming out the hard flank. But it's usually 1 or 2 players here, or 1 player here and 1 player in the hard flank. So we're gonna keep an eye on it. And the topography of the map is actually in our favor. Because we've got the hillside and we could just dive directly down into this cavern here. So we'll see what's up. Let's see what we see. And my strategy did technically work. Like the goal as a top tier air player, and this isn't changed, your goal should be to make it to the end of the match. Because if you make it to the end of the match, what does that mean? That means you survived and you probably have 1 or 2 kills. Now, in my particular case, I got no kills, but you know, I wasn't really. We're warming up. I didn't really, you know, I was just firing off missiles. I wasn't like the AIM-120D has a, I think it's a 2-second fuse timer or radar track timer. So I was firing them off and then quick switching like a noob. But yeah, I wasn't doing it. We're warming up. I got to get warmed up. So, all right. So let's see what we see. So we see the cluster right there. We got the cluster on radar. Let's see if we got anybody breaking off down here to the. So we got one break off. J10 break off. He's just out there to the right. That looks to be our only one. I may do an initial just 1 volley shot at him. Once if I get up to 1.3. Yeah, I'm gonna get to 1.3 and I'm gonna turn up if I can. Oh, there's 2. We got 2 break-offs. 2 break-offs. I'm gonna fire and then the 2 missiles coming at me right now. I'm not gonna get the lock. All right, I didn't get the lock, but it's okay. Let's see if I can keep that as long as I can. All right. I don't think any of those missiles. Maybe the F-15, but the J-10 probably not. But I'm gonna play defense. Play defense into terrain. Get them off of me. Okay, we got 1 missile evasion. I'm gonna dump the external 2 missile evasions. So we got 2 missiles that were shot at us by 2 different parties. Got another missile coming out. Let's see. There's that other missile. It's actually going after somebody else. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I played this position way too long. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we got the missile evasion on the multipath. I'm gonna play terrain outside. Switch to HMD. Got another missile out. Oh, it's an SU-30 out here. Okay. Oh, cool. There he is. Oh, he's down already. I don't think that missile's gonna hit, but we wanna keep him on his toes. SU-30 just fired off on us, I think. I don't know how close he is. We should have enough speed to get away. I don't see him. I don't see him or the missile.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah, I don't see it. I think it's 1 missile. Should get rid of it right here. Yeah. Okay. We got rid of it. We're still gonna play defense. Oh, the whole team's dead. Another SU-30 shot? No, it's the same missile. It's still tracking. Oh, there he is. Okay, I see him. Got another missile out. I could pull this off. If I could pull this off, that'd be amazing. He's not gonna expect this. Oh, I got him! He didn't expect that. He thought he was gonna keep chasing me. He didn't expect it, dude. If I would have multipathed a little bit better, I probably would have gotten that missile. That was pro. That was so pro. Eye for an eye, baby. Eye for an eye. That was good. That was good. Now, that's IQ 400. That's how you play. Again, we're warming up. We're warming up. We are just warming up, and I'm pulling maneuvers like that. We're just warming up. This is our second top tier match. We're just warming up, right? So imagine if I actually get warmed up, like I'm probably going to be able to multipath a lot better. I'm probably going to be able to avoid that missile, even though my team sucked and there's nothing you can, again, the 3 things you cannot control. The 3 things you cannot control. What type of teammates you get. You can't control what type of teammates you get. You can't control what your teammates do, right? And the 3rd thing is a secret. I'll tell you guys later, but there's 3 things you cannot control. Don't worry about it, right? Only control, only focus on what you can control, right? So, yeah, that was great. That was phenomenal. Worked exactly the way I wanted it to. We played defense, right? We forced. Now, the thing that people don't understand is some of these missiles that you shoot off are not, I don't intend for that missile to hit. But what I do intend on forcing the other player to play defense, right? I'm forcing them to think, oh, I'm being shot at. I should play defense. Because if you do not do that, they are just going to continuously dump their payload on you. And unless you're into that kind of thing, you know, unless you're into that facial kind of stuff, that's cool. Not here for it though. Not all of us have to be into that kind of stuff. All right, let's go again. That was not bad for our second round. We did a very aggressive maneuver, got the kill, defended against 5 missiles and 3 different targets. Pretty good for a warm up. For a warm up. I don't like this shirt because it makes me feel fat. I'm not fat at all. Like really, really awesome. Oh wait. I don't know. It just makes me look broad. I don't know. Maybe it's the camera. The camera adds 10 pounds, right? Yeah. Dude, what is this queue time? What is this? Defeat in the Golden Quarry. Wow. I am shocked that we lost because my teammate was so trash. My teammates were so trash.
Excellent.
Pyro, what's up? Pyro's talking to us from YouTube.
Zone.
Your sister broke both her arms today? Holy cow. Is she skateboarding? It sounds like she was skateboarding.
Air. 3 o'clock. Low.
Gotta go. See ya. All right, take it easy, Pyro. Thanks for stopping by.
Over G. Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G.
I don't know if that missile's. It's got to be going for the Raphael. There's no way it's headed towards me.
Over G. Lock. Over G. Lock.
I think most of the enemy team is dead. Cookie, what's up? Cookie Stark chatting to us from Kick.
Over G. Over G.
J10. And off to my right somewhere. 15. Big 15. There he is.
Lock. Lock.
Somebody, cover me.
Over G. Lock.
Privacy.
Lock.
The victory is near.
Not good. Got it at 9. That's pretty close. I don't think I'm going to be able to outrun it. Let's see.
Over G.
2 missiles.
Over G. Over G.
Yeah, I think I got him. Who's left? 1? See if I can see him. They're close. They're like right here. No kills. Yay! All that work for no kills. Aim 120Ds. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Aim 120Ds have a Aim 120Ds I think have like a 5-second radar seeker time. I think it's ridiculous. It's up there. Crazy. Is this the EC map? Oh no, it's the regular map, I think. Bro, this person is right here, dude.
Over G. Air. 9 o'clock. Over
Is-
G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G. Over G.
We need too much speed. Gotta stay above Mach, or at least try to stay above Mach.
Lock. Lock.
We are losing.
3 o'clock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Air. Over G. Over G.
Same. Oh, he's going slow. But I got the F-15. What else did I get? Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I played that good until like the very end, and then I didn't play that good. We had 2 hours? Okay. All right, 1 second, hold on. he's hustling. Hustling.
Lock. Air brake on. Lock. Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on.
He thought I stopped following. I think the funniest thing is he ran into the only F-15 pilot that actively holds AIM-9Ms in their arsenal. What a rookie.
Air. Air. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Shot flare. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Lock.
Did it probe it?
12 o'clock. High. Air. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Shot flare. Air. 3 o'clock. Low.
Bro, that is another F-16.
Over G. Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 3 o'clock. High. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G. Altitude. Altitude. Lock. Over G.
Our victory is near.
Lock. 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 Over G. Air, 3 o'clock. High. Lock. Over G. Critical speed. Critical speed. Altitude. Critical speed. Critical speed. Over G. Over G. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Critical speed. Critical speed. Air. 3
Oh!
over G.
No way!
Over G.
4 kills! We're going for the ace, baby! JS39 is what we're going for. I'm almost out of fuel, though. Why do I only have one aim 9M? What did I shoot my aim 9M at?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
That F2 is going to team kill. Yep, he's going to team kill right there. Boom! Called it. Called it. Who's left? One person left? 1 against 2. I'll take it.
Bingo. Check fuel. SPAA, 9 o'clock, low. Check fuel. Check fuel. Warning, fuel low. Air brake on.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Danger is close. Danger is close. Air brake on. 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 Warning, fuel low.
F15 versus F15. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna go no restriction climb and just go straight up into the air.
12 o'clock, low.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh. That was good. That was good. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. I think.
Over G. Over G. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Shaft flare, over G, over G. Air, 3 o'clock, over G, over G. Lock, lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Air, over G, over G. Air, 6 o'clock, high. Air, 9 o'clock, high.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Over G. Lock.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Air, 12 o'clock, low, over G. Lock. Over lock.
Need backup.
Over G. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Critical speed. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Roll right. Roll right. Air, 9 o'clock, high.
Throwback to when the U.S. played deafening chicken noises outside the Vatican
Air,
embassy.
9 o'clock,
Jeez.
high. Air, 6 o'clock, high.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
History lesson.
Air brake on. Air, 6 o'clock, high. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air brake on. Air, 6 o'clock, low. Air brake on.
I'm pretty sure General just got voted for president. Oh wow.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air, 9 o'clock. High, air brake on.
America was worried that the Panama Canal would be seized. I think they were worried about that now with maybe China taking it or something like that. That's crazy. Hold on one. They bombed the shit out of him just cuz? Damn. Oh, my water.
Crew positions.
Video.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Gunner ready.
For 4 days? That's crazy. Psychological warfare, man. They used to do that in one of the sales floors I used to work at.
Positions.
What's up? Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
the advantage anymore.
Air brake on. Gear down. Pull up. Dangerous close. Dangerous close. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air. Air brake on. Air. Air brake on.
Ah! 130. Height! 500 meters!
Air brake on.
The enemy is winning.
Air. Shot flare. Air brake on. Air. Shot flare. Bam. Roll left. Pull up. Pull up. Lock. Pull up. Pull up. Bam. Pull up. Pull up. Bam.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Pull up. Pull up. Air. Roll left. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Air. Lock. Lock. Pull up. Lock. Lock. Right. Pull up. Pull up. Roll right. Pull up. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Left. Pull up. Pull up. Air. Air.
We lost. But next time, we'll win.
Bravo.
What now?
Strider ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
SPAA, 12 o'clock, low.
Into your vehicles.
Driver ready. Driver ready. Motor ready.
Move after me. Reloading.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Driver ready. Loader ready.
Crew position.
Button down. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Bro, nobody went into the forest? Oh, wait. I was like, dude, there's always like one or two people, but the one time I'm on this map and looking in this direction, there's always like a T80 or T90 or some crap like that in the forest, and nobody came. Okay. Only when I'm looking does nobody come. All right, that makes sense. That tracks. Cool. Oh, look, there's one over here. Wow.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Nobody went Bravo. Out of the whole freaking team, nobody went Bravo. And this isn't even a small match, neither. Wow. I might just leave the game, dude, honestly.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Watch, as soon as I step out, I'm gonna get shot, dude.
Advancing.
100%. It's crazy, man. No one went Bravo. Not a single soul went Bravo.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, now somebody's coming out. Okay. Too late now. I'm already headed to Bravo. I'm gonna cap it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Allied forces have captured that zone. Victory is near.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Beacon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the designated grid square. Beacon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the designated grid zone.
T-80! 1 o'clock! Range! 500! Target destroyed! Up!
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Target destroyed! Mode, say mode. Up!
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I have no idea what these guys are saying. I'm gonna take a picture because I want to see what they're saying.
Attack the C point.
Oh, this is boring as all get out, dude. Alright, I'm over it. I'm gonna cut the stream off. Good game, everybody.